you going? Maybe I can help you. My tank is full. I'd be about to take you. 'Cause I'm a country boy. I got a four-wheel drive. I'm in my bed. I'll take you for a ride. Up city streets, down country roads. I can get you where you need to go. 'Cause I'm a country boy. You sure look good sitting in my right seat.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Short Mike Hartsfield, home of Tyler Junior College Athletes. The NJCAA reminds you that all intercollegiate athletic events are an extension of the student athlete experience, and that lessons are based on your proper respect and support for all. Please let your good fortune show as you watch today's game. Today's contest features the Navarro College Bulldogs and your Tyler Junior College Athletes.
Big 35s, whining on the asphalt, grabbing mud, slinging up some red dirt. 'Cause I'm a country boy. My muffler's loud, dual thrush tubes, but cranking music with Toby's real good. Let me know when we're getting close. We slide on out or we can head on down the road. 'Cause I'm a country boy, I got a four-wheel drive. I'm in my bed, I'll take you for a ride. Up city streets, down country roads. Yeah, I can get you where you wanna go. 'Cause I'm a country boy. Bucket seats, soft as baby's new bud. Locking hubs, take you through a deep run. 'Cause I'm a country boy, I got a four-wheel drive. I'm in my bed, I'll take you for a ride. Up city streets, down winding roads. Yeah, I can get you where you need to go. 'Cause I'm a country boy.
Let's meet the lineup for the Bulldogs. Left fielder, number 14, Xavier Thompson. DH, number 30, Tyler McShane. First baseman, number 20, Austin Eaton. Third baseman, number 4, Ethan Bates. Second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey. Right fielder, number 32, Weston Balasek. Shortstop, number 1, Austin Thorpe. Center fielder, number 27, Campbell Sullivan. Catcher, number 24, Caden Torwalk. And pitcher, number 12, Elvin Montalvo.
I was sitting there, selling turnips on a flatbed truck, crunching on a pork rind when she pulled up. She had to be thinking this is where rednecks come from. She had Hollywood written on her license plate. She was lost and looking for the end.
And now the starting lineup for your Tyler Junior College Apaches. Center fielder, number 1, Trace Thomas. Third baseman, number 7, Brett Inglis. Left fielder, number 18, Daniel Young. First baseman, number 13, Dalton Davis. Right fielder, number 5, Colin Martin. DH, number 23, Jake Anderson. Catcher, number 21, Brandon Williams. Shortstop, number 3, Mikey Gallegos. Second baseman, number 6, Zach Sarko. And pitcher, number 26, Thomas Wilhite.
I was sitting
Mic check 1 2. Mic check.
We now ask that you stand and remove your caps as we honor America.
Well, happy Saturday, everyone. Junior college baseball coming up here. TJC. Apaches taking on Navarro on a beautiful Saturday in Tyler, Texas, 49 degrees. A doubleheader today. TJC sitting in second place in Region 14 with a 7-3 conference record, 16-8 overall. Navarro 3-7 in conference. After losing 11 straight, Navarro has won 3 of their past 4. Starting lineups for today's game. Leading off for the Bulldogs, left field, Xavier Thompson. In the 2-hole at DH, Tyler McShane. At first base, number 20, Austin Eaton. In the cleanup spot at third base, Ethan Bates. Batting 5th at second base, Tyler Dickey. Batting 6th in right field, Weston Velasic. Batting 7th at shortstop, Austin Thorpe. In center field, batting 8th, Campbell Sullivan. And at catcher, and rounding up the lineup, Caden Korbacher. Pitching for the Bulldogs today, Evan Maldonado. He's 1-0 with a 5.94 ERA. For TJC, leading off today, number 1, Trace Thomas. He'll be in center field. Batting 2nd at third base, Brett Dingus. Batting 3rd in left field, Daniel Young. Batting 4th in cleanup and first base, Dalton Davis. Batting 5th for the Apaches in right field, Colin Martin. At the DH spot, batting 6th, Nick Anderson. Batting 7th and behind the plate, Brandon Williams. At shortstop and batting 8th, Mikey Gallegos. And batting 9th at second base, Zach Zarko. On the hill for TJC, Thomas Wilhite having a good season so far. Wilhite 3-2 with a 2.66 ERA, 28 strikeouts in 6 appearances, and just 10 walks. TJC split a pair with Paris on Wednesday. Navarro split a pair with Bossier Parish on Wednesday. But TJC a half game out of first behind Wharton County with a double dip today. Ryan Peterson in for Coach Groth on this Saturday. Should be a great day for baseball. So stay with us. We'll be back with first pitch in a minute.
For the Bulldogs, left fielder, number 14, Xavier Thompson.
So here we go. Xavier Thompson leading off for the Bulldogs, hitting .268 on the season. On the hill, Thomas Wilhite. Wilhite a 2.66 ERA, his 7th appearance of the season. Thompson shows bunt, takes the first pitch. Strike 1. Comes the 0-1 pitch. Makes contact to second base. Zarko takes it and out at first.
Now
so
designated hitter, number 30, Tyler McShane.
Thompson grounds out and one down here in the top half of the first. Now up the DH, Tyler McShane batting .341. We'll hype the pitch, and it's in there for a strike. We'll hype the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss by McShane, and now he's down 0-2. McShane with 7 RBI this season, but 10 strikeouts. The 0-2 pitch makes contact to right field. Martin is there and makes the catch. So quickly 2 up, 2 down for Wilhite here in the top half of the first.
Now batting, number 4, Ethan Bates.
And now stepping to the plate, first baseman. Austin Eaton. Or I'm sorry, that is Bates. They had on the scorecard, they had Bates at the 3 spot. That pitch in there. So Bates batting .286, 1-1 count. That one fouled down the third base line, and now he's down 1-2. Bates with 7 doubles and 3 triples this season. So the 1-2 pitch from Wilhite. Outside for ball 2. Two pitch. And they say he did not go across. So a full count as Bates hanging in there. 3-2 count, 2 outs here, top half of the first. Navarro and TJC, first game of a doubleheader here at Mike Carter Field. So full count for Wilhite, and the delivery to Bates. Down the middle, popped up and out of play. Count remains full. Three-two pitch to Bates. Swing down third base line, taken by Dingus across and caught out of the ground by Davis and out. So 3 up, 3 down. And after top half of the first, we remain scoreless, 0-0. We're back in a minute.
number 1, Trace Thomas.
All right, so we go to the bottom half of the first, leading off for TJC, Trace Thomas, batting .284. Evan Maldonado pitching for Navarro. First pitch. Inside. Low and inside for ball 1. Maldonado, a 5.94 ERA in 6 appearances this season, 17 strikeouts, 15 walks. Thomas makes contact there, goes to right, but right to Valasek, who makes the catch, and 1 down here in the first for the Apaches.
Third baseman, number 7, Brett Dingus.
So Brett Dingus now batting .375. Dingus 6th in Region 14 with 33 hits this season. Makes contact on first pitch. Charged by Thorpe. Throw is there. Nice job by Eaton at first base, and quickly 2 down for the Apaches.
Now batting left fielder, number 18, Daniel Young.
And that makes way for left fielder Daniel Young. Young batting .338. 5 doubles and 7 home runs for Young. Takes first pitch outside. Oh, they call it in there for a strike. So Young down 0-1. Maldonado the pitch. That one is outside, so 1-1 count. And the pitch outside again. So 2-1 count. For Young. Makes contact there, but out of play. 2-2 count. Young second on the TJC roster with a .675 slugging percentage. Trying to get something going here in the first 2 outs. 2-2 pitch. Makes contact through the hole, and that's a base hit.
Now batting first baseman
For Young, and that opens the door for first baseman Dalton Davis. Davis batting .308 with 10 RBIs this season. So Young at first. Pitch in there for a strike. Davis takes the second pitch, and that's in there for another strike. So 0-2 count to Davis as Young at first base here in the bottom half of the first scoreless game. Navarro TJC at Mike Carter Field. .02 pitch, makes contact but out of play. Now Young does have 6 stolen bases, so he can go. Maldonado sends him back to first. .02 pitch out again, so count remains 0-2. Here with 2 outs as Maldonado made quick work of the first 2 batters, but now trying to get out of this one. Young leading off first. And Maldonado sends him back again. So 0-2 pitch to Davis. That one to center, but Sullivan right there, and that will end the first inning. So 1 hit, 1 left on. After 1, we go to the second. Scoreless game. Back in a minute. And we start the second here. Scoreless between TJC and Navarro. Austin Eaton will lead off the second inning. Eaton 7th in Region 14 with 8 doubles and 2nd with 3 triples. Eaton takes the first pitch for a strike. Wilhite just 12 pitches in the first. A 1 pitch to Eaton. Takes that one for strike 2. So quickly down 0-2. As Wilhite on target here in the first couple innings. Oh, 2 pitch outside for ball 1. Eaton batting .341 for the Bulldogs. Takes that pitch now 2-2 count. Makes contact there, and that is going to drop for a base hit. So Eaton on here in the second.
Second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
And now number 10, Tyler Dickey, comes to the plate batting .270. Dickey takes the first pitch for a ball, so 1-0 count. Eaton at first. No outs here in the top half of the second. Wilhite back to first. As Eaton had a nice lead there off the first base. One-0 pitch to Dickey. Makes contact, that goes to short. Gallegos trying to turn 2, and they say he's safe at second base as Zarco's foot came off the bag.
Now batting right fielder, number 32, Weston Balasek.
So runners now on first and second. With no outs. And now Weston Vasilik at the plate, batting .217, shows bunt. Foul, so 0-1 count here. Valisic with just 3 RBIs this season, but he has a chance here with 2 men on, no outs, top half of the second, scoreless game. Will Height trying to get out of a jam. Valisic still showing bunt, lays it down. Will Height charges, and his throw way over the glove of Davis, and 1 run will score. And the Bulldogs will hold the runner at third, but the Bulldogs are on the board first. A couple of errors here in the second inning, giving Navarro a 1-0 lead.
Shortstop, number 1, Austin Thorpe.
So 1-0 lead for the Bulldogs. Runners at second and third, and now Austin Thorpe steps up, batting .286. Thorpe without an RBI this season. Will Height the pitch, and that is outside for ball 1. Thorpe swinging up the middle off of Will Height's glove. He can't get it to first in time. Run scores at the plate as Dickey gets in there.
Now batting center fielder, number 27, Campbell Sullivan.
And then Valisic advances to third. They do call him out at first. So runner still at third, though, and a 2-0 lead. 2-0 lead for Navarro. And now number 27 center fielder Campbell Sullivan at the plate. Sullivan batting .214. So he will try to get Valisic home here in the second with a 2-0 lead for the Bulldogs. Will Height the pitch. That one outside again, so a 2-0 count. Just one out here in the second. Sullivan sends that to right. Martin charges, makes the catch, gonna throw home, and a nice throw as it keeps Valisic at third.
Number 24, Caden Korbach.
And now 2 down here as the bottom of the order here for the Bulldogs with Caden Korbacher at the plate. He's batting .222. Apaches and Will Height trying to get out of this inning with no more damage. 2 errors have led to 2 runs. Big swing and a miss. 0-1 count. Another big cut, and now an 0-2 count for Korbacher as Will Height trying to get out of the mess in the second. Man on third, 2 outs here in the top half of the second. The pitch. Outside. So we'll hike the 1-2 pitch. Big swing and a miss, and that will end it here in the second. So just 1 hit, but 2 errors and 2 runs. After 1.5 here at Mike Carter Field, Bulldogs lead it 2-0. Back in a minute. All right, so we start the bottom of the second. Colin Martin to the plate for TJC, batting .367 on the season. Swings at the first pitch, that going deep to center, and that one is out of here. First pitch. What a rocket by Martin. His second home run of the season. And the Apaches quickly cut into that Bulldog lead. It's now 2-1.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 23, Nick. And
Sullivan started backing up, and he knew he had no chance as that crushed well over the center field wall, which is 380 feet. So that was a rocket there by Martin. And now Nick Anderson to the plate, DHing today, batting .235. Takes the second pitch. It's a 1-1 count. Now quickly 2-1 count for Anderson. The 2-1 pitch fouls that one back, evening the count at 2. Two-two pitch. That one was high, so a full count for Anderson. Swing there to third base, taken by Bates, who nice grab there, and Anderson out at first.
Catcher, number 21, Brandon Williams.
Out of the plate, the catcher, Brandon Williams. Williams without a hit so far this season, but just 7 plate appearances. Ball 1. So 2-1 game here, bottom of the second. Navarro leading TJC. Game 1 of a doubleheader here at Mike Carter Field. Maldonado, the 1-0 pitch. Outside again, quickly 2-0 count. Williams fouls that off. Count now 2-1. That one low and outside, so a 3-1 count for Williams. Gallegos is on deck. Swing and a miss there, so now a full count with 1 out here in the bottom of the second. So the 3-2 pitch from Maldonado inside, almost hit him. Doesn't matter, he takes his base.
Now batting, shortstop, number
And
3,
Williams,
Mikey Gallegos.
with his 4th walk in 8 plate appearances this season. And now Mikey Gallegos. Batting .243 on the season, comes to the plate. Gallegos takes first pitch for strike 1. Just 1 out here in the second. 2 runs in the top half of the second for the Bulldogs, and then a solo shot by Cullen Martin to lead off the bottom of the second. That one high. So a 1-1 count for Gallegos with Williams at first. As he's sent back to first there with a nice leadoff. Maldonado the pitch. Inside and fouled down the third base line. So a 1-2 count now for Gallegos. One-two pitch, swing and a miss. And Gallegos goes down on strike, so 2 outs here.
Number 6, Zach Zarco.
In the second. And Zach Zarco try to keep the inning alive. Zarco batting 111 as he rounds out the order. Zarco with just 18 plate appearances, and he takes first pitch for a strike right down the middle. That one inside, so 1-1 count. Maldonado back to first again. One count here. Maldonado the pitch. High and inside for ball 2. Navarro leading 2-1 here at Mike Carter Field. 2-1 pitch. Low, and now a 3-1 count with the top of the order awaiting here if Maldonado cannot get Zarco out. So 3-1 count, 2 outs here. Williams on first base. The pitch. And that's strike 2. So Zarco had thrown his bat to take his base, and he'll have to go back as now a full count with 2 outs. And now Williams will be on the move here. So full count, Maldonado the pitch. Fouled off. Count remains full. That one is low, so Zarco takes his base, and 2 walks now have the Apaches back to the top of the order here in the second with 2 outs. And Trace Thomas, 0 for 1 here today, but with the chance to tie this game back up. Thomas takes the first pitch. Williams at second, Zarco at first. Apaches down 1 here in the bottom of the second. Got a solo shot from Colin Martin to lead off this inning. Now a couple walks, and TJC has a chance to cut into this lead again. That pitch outside, and a 1-1 count to Thomas. Thomas with 7 RBIs this season. He has a chance with a base hit here to add another one. 1-1 pitch. Makes contact to short. Thorpe is there. Throw is low, but nice job by Dickey to keep control and touch the bag. So no more damage here in the second, and after 2 innings, it's Navarro 2, TJC 1. We'll be back with 3rd inning action in just a minute. All right, so third inning now here at Mike Carter Field. 2-1 game. Navarro leads. Will Height still on the mound here in the third. He's 30 pitches through the first two. And we're back to the top of the order for the Bulldogs as Xavier Thompson, who's 0 for 1 today, batting .268. Thompson takes that pitch, and now a 2-0 count. Outside again, so Thompson quickly ahead, 3-0 in the count. Here leading off the third 2-1 game as Navarro on top here of game one of a doubleheader Saturday. That one high and outside, and 4 pitches, and Thompson takes a base.
Now batting, DH, number 30, Tyler McShane.
And now Tyler McShane comes to the plate. He's also 0 for 1 today. Thompson leading off, but he only has 1 stolen base this year. Bulldogs not as aggressive on the base paths as the Apaches. 0-1 count here to McShane. Thompson with the nice lead, jumps, fouled off. And an 0-2 count to Tyler McShane. The Bulldogs DH batting .341 on the season. McShane with 7 RBIs. So 0-2 pitch to McShane, that one outside. Called a balk, and now Thompson will take his base at second. So now Thompson in scoring position with no outs here in the third. So still an 0-2 count for McShane. Will Height the pitch, swing and a miss, and McShane goes down on strikes. Thompson remains at second, and now Ethan Bates at the plate.
Now batting, first baseman, number 4, Ethan Bates.
Bates 0 for 1. Pitch low and outside. Thompson with a nice lead off second. 1-0 pitch. Check swing, fouled it off. And they say it's a foul ball. So count now even at 1 with 1 out here in the top of the third. 2-1, Navarro leading TJC. Couple of errors in the second led to 2 Bulldog runs. TJC answered with a solo home run in the second. Now Navarro trying to add on with Xavier Thompson at second here. One count for Ethan Bates. He's batting .286. Takes the pitch, 2-1 now. Bates with 16 RBIs this season. Wilhite eyeing Thompson. Thompson retreats back to second. Thompson to get a nice lead off his second. The 2-1 pitch. Outside, and now a 3-1 count for Bates, with Austin Eaton on deck. No real danger there for Thompson as he retreats back to second. Count remains 3-1 here for Bates. But Thompson has Wilhite's attention. There's the pitch. And in there for a strike. So full count now. Wilhite's pitch. That one hit to center. Thomas can't get there off the wall. That's going to score Thompson. And that is a stand-up double for Ethan Bates. And now a 3-1 lead for Navarro.
Third baseman, number 20, Austin Eaton.
And more trouble at the plate as the big bat of Austin Eaton comes up. Eaton with a single in the second. And now he has Bates at second. Eaton with 20 RBIs this season, which leads the Bulldogs. He takes first pitch there, and that is a strike. 3-1 game here in the top of the third. Two runs in the second and a run now here in the third for the Bulldogs. Wilhite's throw back to second. Goes through Gallegos, and now Bates can take third. So some definite miscues by the Apaches today. They had two errors in the second that led to two runs. And now that miscue there sends Bates to third. Still just one out here in the third. Eaton with a chance at another RBI for Navarro. And smokes that down the first base side, but out of play. And now an 0-2 count to Eaton. So one out here in the third. 0-2 count to Eaton with Bates at third. Pitch outside, so 1-2 as Eaton stays alive. That one out of play. Count remains 1-2. 1-2 pitch. That goes right to Gallegos, who will get him at first, but another run scores and another RBI for Eaton, and it's now 4-1 Bulldogs.
Now back, second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
So base is now clear, but 4-1, and Tyler Dickey comes to the plate. He reached base and scored on an error in the second. And he swings at the first pitch, and Young is there for the catch. And that will do it for the top half of the third, but another error, a hit, 2 more runs for the Bulldogs. It's 4-1 Navarro as we go to the bottom half of the third. Back in a minute. So we go to the bottom half of the third, 4-1 game. TJC trails here at Mike Carter Field. Brett Dingus 0 for 1 today. Batting .375. Dingus 6th in Region 14 with 33 hits. Maldonado quickly, though, down 3-0 here in the count. But gets Dingus there looking. So 3-1 count to Dingus as TJC trying to climb back in this one. Some sloppy defense today. 3 errors really all led to runs. 3-1 pitch fouled, and it's going to be out of play. Full count, high and inside, as Dingus nearly got hit in the face there, so he takes his base. And Daniel Young, who had a base hit in the first inning, back to the plate. Young, .338 average coming into the day, and takes strike 1. Maldonado the pitch. And now Young down 0-2. Maldonado the pitch outside. 1-2 count. One-two pitch. Young takes it. It is a strike. So 2-2 count with Dingus at first. 4-1 game. Navarro leads bottom of the third inning here at Mike Carter Field. Region 14 showdown doubleheader today. Little cool, low 50s. But the sun out here for a nice day of baseball. So Maldonado, a 2-2 count and the pitch well outside, and now a full count to Young. Young with 29 RBIs this season. Dingus with a nice lead off first. Pitch right down the middle for a strike. So Maldonado gets Young looking. And now Dalton Davis will step to the plate, also 0 for 1 today. Throw back to first to get Dingus looking, but he's easily back. First pitch to Davis, and that is a stolen base for Dingus, who was off and running, and Dingus with his 10th stolen base of the season, and he's now in scoring position here with 1 out in the third. So 1-0 count to Davis. Now Dingus with another big lead off a second. And Davis takes that pitch for a 1-1 count. One ball, one strike to Dalton Davis. Maldonado the pitch. Outside for ball 2. Two-one pitch to Davis. Was inside and fouled off, so now 2-2. With Colin Martin on deck, who hit a solo shot in the second. As TJC trying to cut into this 4-1 deficit here in the third. A 2-2 count for Dalton Davis. Maldonado with the pitch. Right down the middle, and that one to left field. That will not score Dingus as he's held up at third. So runners at the corners for the Apaches here in the third. And now Colin Martin, who sent the first pitch to deep center in the second, now with a chance to do it again and maybe tie this game up. So runners at the corners. First pitch outside for Martin. Dingus at third, Davis at first. And the Bulldogs will talk about it. .58 pitches for Maldonado to this point, as we're still just in the third. So he has had to work, but still just one run so far for the Apaches. But runners on the corners with one out. Colin Martin at the plate. Takes that pitch, and now a 2-0 count. Martin with 11 RBIs this season. 2-0 pitch. Swinging at that one, but well out of play, so a 2-1 count. Inside, and now a 3-1 count to Martin. Nick Anderson, the DH, on deck. Just one out here in the third. A 4-1 Navarro lead. 2 runs in the second, 2 runs in the third. TJC trying to cut into that. Maldonado brings it back down. Maldonado sets. And the pitch. And just grazes the corner there. And a full count now for Martin. So 3-2 count with runners at the corners. Maldonado trying to get out of the jam here. Fouled off. Martin already with one big blast earlier today in the second. A solo home run to deep center. Now chance here with a full count. Here's the pitch. Makes contact again, but out of play, but stays alive. Three-two pitch to Martin. And that one outside. So bases loaded with one out here in the third. And now Nick Anderson comes to the plate. Anderson with 10 RBIs this season, batting .235. He has a chance here to bring in some runs, cut into this 4-1 deficit. Dingus is at third. Davis at second, Martin at first. Swing and first pitch fouled off. Oh, 1 count to Anderson. Watches that for strike 2. So down 0-2. Brandon Williams is on deck. 2 walks and a base hit here in the third. Have the Apaches with the bases loaded. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled off again. So Anderson hanging in there. Maldonado sets. And the pitch. That one hit down the left field line, but foul. Big rip there by Anderson, but still an 0-2 count with bases loaded here in the bottom of the third. Navarro a 4-1 lead. 2 runs in the second, 2 runs in the third for Navarro, 1 run in the second for TJC. Maldonado, the 0-2 pitch. Tries to paint the corner. They say it's outside, so a 1-2 count. As Anderson making him work. Pitch, Anderson makes contact again and out of play again. So Maldonado's pitch count getting up there. But still holding on to a 4-1 lead. Bases loaded. 1-2 pitch. Low and outside, 2-2. For TJC, Dingus at third, Davis at second, Martin at first. Anderson trying to bring him home, down 4-1. 2-2 pitch from Maldonado. Popped up and caught by Dickey. So now 2 outs. Bases remain loaded, and now Brandon Williams comes to the plate.
Brandon Williams.
Now Williams does not have a hit this year, but in 8 plate appearances he has walked 4 times, so he can't get on base, but now would be a great time to get his first hit of the season with the bases loaded. Maldonado the pitch, low. Nice job by Korbacher to block that one and keep Dingus at third. As the Bulldogs trying to escape this trouble with no damage. A hit, 2 walks here in the third, but no runs for the Apaches. Maldonado, the 1-0 pitch. That one low and outside. Nice job again by Korbacher to keep that one in play. And it's a 2-0 count to Williams, who did walk in the second. The pitch. And there for ball 3. So Williams ahead in the count now, 3-0. We'll see if Doug Wren has him swinging away or taking the pitch with bases loaded here in the third. And another walk for Williams. Takes all 4 pitches, 4 straight. That will bring Dingus home from third.
Number 3, Mikey Gallego.
The 5th walk of the season and 9 at-bats for Williams. And bases remain loaded here in the third, and now 4-2, and Mikey Gallegos comes to the plate. Gallegos 0 for 1 with a strikeout in the second. Here's the pitch. Takes that one also low and outside. So right now, Maldonado's struggling. Gallegos with 1 RBI this season. Little impromptu meeting with Maldonado on the mound. So 4-2 game. Bulldogs still in the lead. Bases loaded, though, for the Apaches here in the bottom of the third. 2 out. And another ball. So Gallegos leading the count 2-0. That one in for a strike. So Davis at third, Martin at second, Williams at first for the Apaches. Maldonado the pitch. Off target again, so a 3-1 count. And a ball away from walking in another run. So a 3-1 count to Gallegos. Maldonado the pitch. Outside again, and that will walk in another run. As Dalton Davis scores from third, and it's a 4-3 game, and that will probably do it. And it will do it for Evan Maldonado. We will have a pitching change back in a minute. All right, so a pitching change for the Bulldogs is Austin Ream now at the plate. Evan Maldonado leaves 82 pitches, 6 walks, 3 hits, 3 runs. But a 4-3 lead still for the Bulldogs, but bases loaded for TJC. And now Zach Zarco at the plate. And Ream with his first pitch. Inside, almost hit him. Rain with a 4.96 ERA. 14 strikeouts, 8 walks this season in 8 appearances. Pitch. That is in there for a strike. So 1-1 count to Zarco, who walked in the second. Makes contact there, but that will be out of play. Foul ball. One-two pitch. Another ball, so a 2-2 count to Zarco. Zarco without an RBI this season, now would be a good time to get his first. Makes contact, goes to second. Thorpe is there, toss to second. Dickey tags, and that will end it here in the third. So after 3 innings, a lot of errors, a lot of walks, and a 4-3 game. Bulldogs lead the Apaches 4-3. We go to the 4th inning. We'll be back in a minute. So we go to the 4th. Will Height still on the mound, 49 pitches through the first 3 innings. Weston Balasek at the plate. Swings at the first pitch down the right field line and out of play for strike 1. Pitch in there for a ball, so a 1-1 count. 4-3 game. No runs in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third for the Bulldogs. No runs in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third for TJC. Big swing there by Balasek, but popped up high, and Young will come in and make the catch. So 1 down.
Now batting
here in the 4th.
Austin Thorpe.
4 runs, 2 hits, no errors for Navarro. 3 runs, 3 hits, 3 errors for TJC. So matching 3s on the board there. Story of the game has been errors by the TJC defense and walks given up by Navarro. Wilhite trying to make quick work here in the 4th as Thorpe shows bunt. Brings it back, and it's a ball, so 1-0 count. Thorpe 0 for 1 today. Takes that one high, so 2-0 count to Thorpe, who came in today batting .286. Wilhite right down the middle there, now 2-1 count with 1 out here in the top of the 4th. The first game of this doubleheader will be 7 innings, so a little less time to come back in this one. There's the pitch outside. Oh, he painted the corner, so strike 2, a 2-2 count now to Thorpe with 1 out. That one down the third base line. Dingus, no problem there, and 2 down here in the 4th.
Center fielder, number 27, Campbell Sullivan.
And Campbell Sullivan, 0 for 1 on the day, steps to the plate. Sullivan batting .214. As Wilhite making quick work here in the 4th. The pitch. Swings first pitch down the first base line as Davis is there. It stays in play and he gets him. So a very quick 4th for Wilhite. And after 3.5 at Mike Carter Field, it's 4-3 Navarro. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom half of the 4th. Back in a minute. So we go to the bottom of the 4th. Trace Thomas shows bunt as we're back to the top of the order for the Apaches, trailing 4-3. Austin Ream now on the mound for the Bulldogs. Thomas takes that pitch and now quickly down 0-2. Makes contact, stays in play. Easily taken by Eaton at first, and one down here in the fourth.
Now batting, third baseman, number 7, Brett Dingus.
So Dingus now at the plate. Dingus 0 for 1 with a walk and scored a run in the third. A third inning that saw 4 different Apaches take a base on balls. That led to a pitching change, and now first pitch hit to center, but Sullivan there with the sliding grab, and quickly 2 down for the Apaches, and Daniel Young will come to the plate. Young 1 for 1. He had a single, 1 for 2, has a single and a strikeout. Takes first pitch, and there for strike 1. That pitch high, so 2-1 to Young with 2 outs here in the bottom half of the fourth. 4-3 game, Navarro leading. That one well outside, ball 3. Just 3 hits for TJC so far today. And Young will take his base. That's the 7th walk for TJC here in just 3+ innings. So with 2 outs here in the fourth, a little bit of life for the Apaches as Young takes his base, and now Dalton Davis will be at the plate. Davis 1 for 2. And that one hit his elbow, at least it looked like it. And okay, yeah, they say it hit his elbow, so he takes his base. So another free pass for the Apaches, and 2 men on now with 2 outs for Colin Martin, who hit a solo shot in the second. So Ream was making quick work of this inning, but now making it a little harder on himself. 2 men on. Big cut there by Martin. And strike 1. Martin hitting just his 2nd home run of the season, a blast to center field, well over the center field wall in the 2nd inning. Navarro still leading 4-3 here, bottom of the 4th, game 1 of a doubleheader here in Region 14. Pitch up the middle. Dickey charges and will touch it second, and that will do it here in the 4th. So no runs, no hits, no errors. After 4 innings, Navarro leading TJC 4-3. We'll be back. All right, so we go to the fifth, 4-3 Navarro. Thomas Wilhite still on the mound for TJC, 58 pitches through 4 innings. Big swing and a miss as Caden Korbacher, the catcher, leads off the fifth for the Bulldogs. Wilhite has given up just 2 hits, but 3 errors have helped Navarro's cause here today. And Y Navarro is leading this one 4-3. Korbacher 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. And he takes strike 2 there, so a 1-2 count for Wilhite. Big swing and a miss, and another strikeout for Korbacher, and the third of the game for Wilhite.
Now batting, left fielder, number 14, Xavier Thompson.
And now Xavier Thompson comes to the plate. Xavier 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. So 0-1 count. Big swing by Thompson, misses, and now down 0-2. That one down the first base line goes foul. As count remains 0-2. Thompson started the damage for the Bulldogs in the third with a walk, and he would eventually score after getting to second on a balk. But an 0-2 count here for Thompson. That one low, so 1-2. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss, and another K there. Second of the inning for Wilhite. And now Tyler McShane comes to the plate. As Wilhite trying to make quick work again here in the fifth. McShane 0 for 2 with a strikeout today. Allen hit to third. Sliding play by Dingus, but he can't get it out of his glove, and he will take his base. McShane gets on.
Now batting, first baseman, number 4.
That will go down in his infield single. And now Ethan Bates, who has an RBI double and a run scored here today, comes to the plate. So this is big here for Wilhite. Can he get out of this with no damage? With Eaton on deck. And Bates takes the first pitch for a strike. Tough play there for Williams, lost the ball, and that allowed McShane to take second. So now he's in scoring position here with 2 outs. And Bates already with an RBI today has a chance to bring McShane home. A 4-3 Bulldogs lead here in the top half of the fifth. This game a 7-inning one, and then we'll have a 9-inning doubleheader. That one high. So a 2-1 count to Bates. 2-1 pitch from Will Height, and swing and a miss. So strike 2. As Will Height looked like he wasn't going to have any troubles here in the 5th, but the base hit. And now a runner on second. The Bulldogs trying to add on to their 1-run lead. A 2-2 count with 2 outs. Makes contact, goes to short. Gallegos gets it cleanly, throw to first, and that will do it here for the top half of the 5th. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 4.5, it's 4-3 Navarro. Back in a minute. So we go to the bottom of the 5th, 4-3, Navarro still leading. And now Nick Anderson at the plate. He's 0 for 2 today. Austin Reams' first pitch is low, ball 1. Ream has calmed things down for Navarro since he came in relief for Evan Maldonado. That one inside. So 2-0 count quickly to Anderson. Swings that one to third. Bates mishandles it and still gets it to first in time. So Bates had it, lost it, and still gunned it to first, and 1 down here in the 5th. So Brandon Williams takes the plate. He has 2 walks today and 2 plate appearances. Swings at the first pitch. And that will go out of play for strike 1. Williams now with 9 plate appearances this season, 5 walks. Does not have a hit, but a very good on-base percentage. Has an 0-1 count here. Ooh, that one hit him, and he's going to take another base.
Now batting, shortstop, number 3.
So Williams on base for a 3rd time today, and Mikey Gallegos will come up. So runner on with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Swings at the first pitch and goes foul. Back to first. So TJC with just 3 hits so far today, but they've been on base 12. 12 different guys have reached base with just 3 hits. A lot of walks, hit by pitches. But still trailing 4-3. An 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a 1-1 count for Gallegos, who is 0 for 1 today with a walk. Back to first. Williams is in there safely. The 1-1 pitch was high and outside, so a 2-1 count. Williams at first. Ream with the 2-1 pitch. That one popped up. And caught by Korbacher, and 2 down here in the 5th. So Zach Zarko.
Second baseman, number 6, Zach Zarko.
Will try to do something here with 2 outs in the 5th. Still down 4-3. Zarko 0 for 1 with a walk. Williams with the lead at first. Zarko takes first pitch for a strike. That one in the dirt. Williams is going to go to second, and in there easily. Does still slide in, but runner now in scoring position. So the tying run at second for Zarko here in the 5th. Apache's trying to get the tying run home here. A 1-1 count to Zarko. Ream with the pitch. Big swing. And strike 2. Ream with the 1-2 pitch. Contact to second. And Dickey easily plays that, and that will do it here in the 5th. So, again, no runs, no hits, no errors after 5. Navarro leading the Apaches 4-3. We'll be back in a minute. So we go to the 6th. 4-3, Navarro still leading, and Austin Eaton at the plate. Austin swings first pitch and has his second hit of the day.
Now batting, second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
Will Height at 71 pitches here in the 5th. He's given up 4 hits. Has 4 strikeouts. Dickey shows bunt and fouled. Top of the 6th. This is a 7-inning game here, the first game of a doubleheader. I'd mentioned earlier Navarro had lost 11 straight, but then has come into today with 3 wins in their last 4, trying to make it 4 wins in 5. That one down the third base side. And a great diving effort by Gallegos, but just could not get there. So 0-2 count to Dickey. So 0-2 count to Dickey here in the 6th. Eaton with the lead at first. Will Height back to first. Eaton safely back. So 0-2 count still here for Dickey. Runner at first for the Bulldogs with a 4-3 lead here in the top half of the 6th inning. And Dickey calls for time. The 0-2 pitch. Right at second base to Zarco, and did not get the throw to first in time, trying to double up Eaton, but he's back safely, so 1 down. So Weston Valisic now to the plate. He's 0 for 2. In there for strike 1. Will Height sending Eaton back to first. Still 1 strike to Valisic, in there for strike 2. So 0-2 count now with 1 out here in the 6th. Four runs, 4 hits, no errors for Navarro. 3 runs, 3 hits, 3 errors for TJC. Two strikes to Valisic. And a pitch out as they were trying to hold Eaton at first. Another big lead by Eaton, and Wilhite back to first. Apache's trying to keep this deficit at 1 run. That one fouled off. Count remains 1-2. That one outside. Eaton retreats back to first, so a 2-2 count with 1 out here in the 6th. Two-two pitch. Swing and fouled. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now a full count. So Valasek making Wilhite work here in the 6th. Full count. Eaton runs, and that is trouble for the Apaches. So Eaton's going to take third. Valasek to first. And now runners on the corners with just 1 out here in the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop, number 1.
The hit and run worked to perfection there. And now Austin Thorpe comes to the plate, 0 for 2 on the day. Thorpe without an RBI this season, but he has a chance to bring home Eaton from third here. Trying to add to a 1-run lead. Shows bunt. Fouled off, so a 1 count. TJC will try to keep that run from scoring from third here, wanting to keep it a 1-run game. Again, this is a 7-inning game as we're here in the 6th, the first game of a doubleheader here at Mike Carter Field. So 0-1 count to Thorpe. The pitch shows bunt again, gets that down, and it was perfectly executed. Run scores. Thorpe out at first, but Eaton easily scores from third, and it's now 5-3. So Valasek advances to second with 2 outs, and Campbell Sullivan comes to the plate. Now 5-3 here in the top of the 6th. Big cut, strike 1. Five runs, 5 hits, no errors for Navarro. 3 runs, 3 hits, 3 errors for TJC. Another runner in scoring position, though, here in the 6th. The pitch by Wilhite. And it's a ball, so it evens the count at 1-1 to Sullivan. Sullivan with 9 RBIs this season. Batting .214. Big cut again. Swing and a miss, so 1-2 count. As Wilhite will try to put an end to the damage here. 1-2 count to Sullivan with Valesic at second, and they're going to throw back to second. One-two pitch. Valesic on the run, and that gets through, and he is going to score, and runner is safe at first. And another run for the Bulldogs, and another hit, and that may do it for Wilhite. Gallegos and Dingus both were there, but kind of caught in an awkward position. And with Valesic already running, once that ball got through, that was trouble. And the Bulldogs have now opened up this lead to 3. And Wilhite will stay with 2 outs here in the 6th. So Caden Korbacher, the catcher, who is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, comes to the plate. Sullivan at first, still 2 outs here in the 6th. Strike 1. That one going deep to left, and Young is there, and that will end it here in the top half of the 6th. But the damage is done. 3 hits, 2 runs, no errors after 5.5. Navarro leading the Apaches 6-3. We'll be back in a minute. So we go to the bottom of the 6th. Trace Thomas, as we're back to the top of the order. Thomas 0 for 3 today. 6-3 Navarro leads here. Austin Ream has done a nice job coming in relief and kind of settling things down for the Bulldogs. In there for strike. A 1 pitch to Thomas. Ball 1. One count. Big swing down first base, but right there is Eaton, and easy out at first.
Now batting, third baseman, number 7, Brett Dingus.
So Thomas 0 for 4 on the day, and now Dingus comes up. Dingus 0 for 2 with a walk and scored a run in the third. But again, TJC with just 3 hits today. They've had several walks, a couple hit by pitches, but not a ton of contact. Ream with the pitch. There's a big swing. But Thompson easily covering ground there, and 2 down here in the 6th. So Daniel Young will now come to the plate. Young 1 for 2 as a single and a walk. Again, this first game is 7 innings. So the Apaches down to 4 outs here in game 1. Ream quickly ready to go to work again. 1-0 pitch. That one's in there for a strike. So 1-1 count to Young. Young hit to first and covered, and Ream is there to cover at first, and that will do it. So quickly, 3 up, 3 down here in the 6th. And we go to the 7th. Navarro leading TJC 6-3. We'll be back with the final inning of game 1 in just a minute. So we go to the top of the 7th. Xavier Thompson at the plate as we go back to the top of the order. Thompson 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored today. 6-3 lead for Navarro. Shows bunt, gets it down. Wilhite charges, and he's going to easily make it to first. So Thompson with the bunt single.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 30, Tyler.
And now the 7th hit of the day for the Bulldogs, as Wilhite still on the mound for TJC. He's at 95 pitches. giving up 7 hits. It's a 6-3 game, and now Thompson the big lead. And swinging first pitch is McShane, but Gallegos will be there. 1 down here in the 7th.
Now batting, first baseman.
So Ethan
number 4,
Bates now
Ethan
stepping
Bates.
to the plate. Bates with a double, an RBI double, and a run scored, as he's 1 for 3 on the day. Thompson's going to run, throw to second. Thompson easily in there. So now Thompson in scoring position with with Bates at the plate and with Eaton on deck. So Bulldogs still trying to add to their lead here, up 6-3. We'll hide the pitch. And strike 1, so 1-1 count with 1 down. Big cut there by Bates in strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the 7th. Thompson with a nice lead at second. And oh boy, that one just not a good day for the Apaches. Second time that's happened today, as Will Height trying to pick off Thompson at second. Ends up in the outfield, and now Thompson over to third as he takes another base after his bunt single. And now another run at third. A 1-2 count to Bates. And the pitch. That one fouled off. Count stays at 1-2. Pitch is high, so 2-2 count. Bates with 17 RBIs this season, including 1 today. Has a chance to bring in another run, already up 6-3. We'll hide the pitch. Big swing and a miss, so he goes down swinging. So 2 down. But it doesn't get any easier as Austin Eaton comes to the plate.
Number 20, Austin Eaton.
Eaton is 2 for 3 today. Scored a couple runs. And TJC will talk this one over. Austin Eaton, one of the big hitters in Region 14. He has 8 doubles and 3 triples this year, which are both top 10 in the conference, top 7 in the conference. And leads the Bulldogs with 20 RBIs. And he has a runner on third that he will try to bring home here. with Navarro leading 6-3. Top of the 7th of a 7-inning game. And they're going to let Eaton take first, so an intentional walk here.
Now batting, second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
So runners at the corners with 2 outs, and Tyler Dickey comes to the plate. Dickey 0 for 3. Swings first pitch. Down first base line. So Dickey without a hit today, just 3 RBIs on the season, but he can make some noise here. 2 outs here in the 7th. Woolheit over 100 pitches now. Really a sloppy game by the Apaches today. 4 errors. And have not made things easy on themselves. So a 1-1 count to Dickey. That one inside. And a 2-1 count. So we'll hide in there, and Eaton was running. So now both runners now in scoring position, as the Apaches let Eaton take second. So 2-2 count with 2 outs here in the 7th. Dickey still at the plate. Woolheit trying to limit the damage here. Swing and fouled back. Count remains at 2-2. Coming up for the Apaches in the 7th, Davis, Martin, and Anderson. If they can keep this at 3 runs, a 6-3 lead for Navarro. Two-two pitch from Woolheit. Gets away from Williams, and Thompson will score from third. And it's now 7-3, and Eaton advances to third, as it's now a full count for Dickey. That pitch high and a walk, so Dickey will take his base, and Weston Valisic will come up. Valisic 1 for 3 today, had a single and scored a run in the 6th. And Williams will not make the throw as Dickey takes second. So again, both runners now in scoring position with 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes to Valisic. Woolheit the pitch. That one high, so a 2-0 count. Things getting away from the Apaches here in the 7th. Woolheit the pitch. That one right down the middle for strike 1. Two-one count, and that one fouled out of play to even the count at 2. 7 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Bulldogs. 3 runs, 3 hits, 4 errors for the Apaches. And now the Bulldogs still with 2 runners in scoring position here. Runners at second and third with 2 out. Weston Valisic at the plate. Thomas Wilhite still on the mound. He's gone the distance today. The pitch, that one got him inside, but he sends it out of play into the bullpen. So count remains at 2-2. Wilhite just looking for one more strike here to get out of this. Two count, 2 outs. Fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes. We'll hike the pitch. That one hit right at third base, and Dingus right there, and that will end it here in the top half of the 7th. But another run for the Bulldogs off 1 hit. After 6.5, the Bulldogs lead it 7-3. TJC with 3 more outs here. We'll be back in a minute. So we go to the bottom half of the 7th. Dalton Davis swinging at the first pitch, and it's right to Thompson, who makes the catch. So 1 away here as the Bulldogs 2 outs away from winning game 1. Now Colin Martin comes to the plate. Martin with the biggest highlight of game 1 so far for TJC, a solo shot to center field in the 2nd inning that got TJC on the board. But he takes the first pitch here, and it's in there for a strike. TJC with just 3 hits on the day, and he takes that for a ball. So a 1-1 count. Austin Ream's pitch is outside. Ream again done a great job coming in and calming things down for the Bulldogs when TJC seemed to have them on the ropes. They had cut it to 4-3 in the 3rd. Ream in there with another strike. So 2-2 count to Martin. Martin with a home run and a walk. That one outside. So full count for Martin. Anderson on deck, followed by Williams. Right now they just need to get some base runners, down 4 runs with 2 outs to go. Makes contact there. Bates charges from third, gets the throw there in time. And 2 down here in the 7th. TJC down to their final out. And Robert Hines pinch hitting for Nick Anderson. Hines batting .267 on the season, has 15 RBIs. And he takes first pitch for strike 1. Inside, almost hit him. Count 1-1. Ream with the pitch. As Hines sends that one fouled on the third baseline, and it's a 1-2 count. So TJC down to their last strike here in game 1. Game 2 will follow in about 30 minutes. TJC entered the day a half game out of first in Region 14. This would drop them to 7-4 in league play, as count remains 1-2 to Hines. Four errors here in game 1 has really hurt TJC defensively, and then offensively just can't get much going with the bat. The pitch, that one hit deep down the left field line and over the wall. Thompson made a leaping, made it look like he had a chance, but Hines comes in as a pinch hitter and gets it just over the corner there at about 327, 330. And Hines, with his second home run of the season, his 16th RBI. And it's now 7-4. And Brandon Williams, who's been on base 3 times today, 2 walks and hit by a pitch. Swings at the first pitch, charging is Thorpe. Thorpe to throw to first, got him, and that will do it for game 1. So your final in game 1 of this doubleheader between Navarro College and TJC, 7-4. Navarro with 7 runs, 7 hits, no errors. TJC 4 runs, 4 hits, 4 errors. And we will have game 2 in about 30 minutes. So we will have more action, so stick with us. We'll be back in a bit. Final score in game 1, Navarro 7, TJC 4. We'll be back. welcome back to Mike Carter Field in Tyler, Texas. We have game 2 of a Region 14 doubleheader. TJC and Navarro College. Navarro taking game 1, 7-4. On the hill for TJC in game 2 is Matthew York, who has a 3.86 ERA, and leading off, as he did in game 1, Xavier Thompson. Thompson fouls off the first pitch. Thompson had a couple runs, a bunt single in game 1. Makes contact there, covered at second by off of Dickey. And Thompson on base again. He caused some trouble on the base pads, and that will be an error. TJC had 4 errors in game 1, so it has not been a good day defensively. And now Tyler McShane to the plate. He was 1 for 4 in game 1 with a single. Swings first pitch. Caught by Martin.
Now batting, first baseman, number 4, Austin Eaton.
And now Austin Eaton to the plate. Eaton was 2 for 3 in game 1. As York tries to pick up Thompson at first. York with the pitch. Inside, paints the corner at strike 2, so an 0-2 count for Eaton. Thompson with a nice lead, steps off, and that pitch out wide, so 1-2 count to Eaton with 1 out here in the top half of the first inning. Thompson's going to run the throw to second, and I think he got him, and he did. What a gun there from Williams. And now 2 down. For the Apaches. Great throw by Williams. As Thompson has speed, he got a good jump, but great play. So 2 down now with 2-2 count. As York will try to retire the side here with Austin Eaton at the plate. The pitch. Gets a hold of that. Gonna go foul and out of play. York the pitch. Fouled off again down the third baseline. That one hit right up the middle. Covered in center, and Eaton another hit. His third of the day, his first here in game 2.
Now batting, third baseman, number 20, Ethan Bates.
And that allows Ethan Bates to come to the plate. Bates had an RBI double in game 1 as he leads the Bulldogs with 21 RBIs. Outside for ball 1. Matthew York, 8 appearances this season. Just his third start. 20 strikeouts, 9 walks, and a 3.86 ERA. That pitch outside for ball 2. Pitch is in there for a strike. Two-one count. That one hit to center. Goes back is Thomas with the catch, and that will do it. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error after a half inning in game 2. We're scoreless. We'll be back in a second. All right, so we go to the bottom half of the first. Zach Zarko will lead off in game 2. Zarko 0 for 2 with a walk in game 1 today. On the mound, Brett Tanksley for Navarro. Tanksley, 8 appearances this season, 3 starts. Has a 7.25 ERA, 24 strikeouts, and 9 walks. 0-1 pitch. Inside for a ball, so a 1-1 count. That pitch in there for another strike. So 1-2 to Zarco.
Last time I seen him play over, first inning it was 0-0.
Zarco fouls that one off.
Second inning, they scored 17-0. Scored 17 runs in the second inning. And the coach started holding up the runners in the second inning.
That pitch outside. So 2-2 to Zarco.
We need to slow this down. We don't need to rack up the score. I said, why not? And while we're out here, see what we can do. I mean, they were wearing them out, boys.
Tanksley the pitch. That one inside, so a full count. As Zarco making him work.
He only let 2 more runs scored. Beat them 19-0.
3-2 pitch, fouled off.
Most I've seen in one inning
TJC with just 4 hits
last
in game 1. A couple of those solo home runs. But need to get the bats going here in game 2. Pitch right down the middle. That'll drop for a base hit. And Zarco with a good start for the Apaches and Dalton Davis.
Dalton Davis.
Davis was 1 for 3 in game 1. Also hit by a pitch. .308 hitter. Davis swinging first pitch, fouls that one off. That one hit to center. Thompson going back, and we'll have it covered. And
Now batting.
Zarco will go back to first.
Daniel Young.
And Daniel Young will come to the plate. Young was 1 for 3 in game 1. Zarco goes back to first. Zarco with a nice lead. That pitch outside. And ball 1. Zarco back to first. One-oh pitch. Fouled off by Young, and that out of play. So count now 1-1. Navarro playing much better baseball as of late. They had suffered through an 11-game losing streak, but have now won 4 of their last 5. The pitch fouled off again, 1-1. One ball, 2 strikes to Young. Tanksley on the mound. Zarco at first. There's the pitch. That one just outside. Count now 2-2. Zarco running, and he'll be in there. And a strikeout there
Now batting, first
for
baseman,
Young.
number 20, Robert Hines.
But it did allow Zarco to get into scoring position, and Robert Hines comes to the plate. Hines came in to pinch hit in game 1 and hit a solo blast. His 2nd home run of the season. Game 2, he's batting cleanup and has Zarco at 2nd. Zarco a nice lead. The pitch well outside for ball 1. One-0 count to Hines. Hines sends that one to center. Thompson is there and under it and makes the catch. So, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. After 1 inning in game 2, we're scoreless. Navarro and TJC back in a minute. So we go to the top half of the 2nd.
Now batting, second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
Tyler Dickey up to the plate to lead off the 2nd for Navarro. Dickey was 0 for 3 in game 1. Did score a run after reaching base on an error. Takes ball 1. And the pitch. That one outside, so 2-0 count for Matthew York on the mound for TJC. Just his 3rd start of the season, and the pitch. Outside again. That's 2 in a row that were close, and now a 3-0 count. Pitch from York. And that one is a strike. Dickey shows bunt, brings it back down, and he'll take his base. So a walk for Dickey, and now Weston Valasek comes to the plate.
Number 32, Weston Valasek.
Valasek a single and scored a run in game 1. Inside for ball 1. So York trying to hold Dickey at first. 1-0 count to Valasek. And the pitch. That one gets by Williams, and that allows Dickey to advance to second. So now runner in scoring position here with no outs in the second. Not the greatest defensive day for TJC. They had 4 errors in game 1, and they have an error here in game 2. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss. Now 2-1 count to Valasek. Two-one pitch from York. Now he shows bunt, pulls back, and now 3-1. Runner on second. Here in the top of the second, scoreless game of game 2. Matthew York with the pitch. Big cut, fouled off. And now a full count for Weston Valasek. Another foul tip. Count remains 3-2. The pitch. That one low off of Williams. That allows Dickey to now advance to third. And Valasek will go to first.
Catcher, number 19, Landon Boyd.
And now runners on the corners with no outs. Here in the second. And the Apaches will talk things over. So Matthew York will try to get out of a jam. So now number 19, Landon Boyd, gets his first action of the day. He did not play in game 1. He's batting just 105 on the season. as this will be his 20th plate appearance of the year. Runners on the corners. York with the pitch. Down the middle for strike one. Tyler Dickey at third. Velasic at first, no outs. Pitch. Boyd takes strike two. So Boyd down 0-2. York with the pitch. That one fouled back. York with the 0-2 pitch. That one outside for ball one. Dickey with a big lead off of third. That pitch high for ball two. So now a 2-2 count to Boyd. Still no outs here in the top of the second. Scoreless game. Navarro College and Tyler Junior College. Navarro winning game one of a 7-inning game earlier, 7-4. York with the pitch. That one paints the corner and he got him. So Boyd out looking.
Now batting.
And
Left
now
fielder, number 23, Joel Shea.
Joel Shea comes up. Shea hitting .256 on the season. Takes first pitch for strike one. Shea with 7 RBIs. Has a chance to bring home Dickey from third here with 1 out in the second. The 0-1 pitch from York inside. And count even at 1. The 1-1 pitch. That one outside, and then Velasic's going to take second. Williams let him have it, didn't make the throw. So now runners, 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. That takes the double play out of play here for the Apaches defense. But a 2-1 count to Shea. Dickey dancing off a third. That's a strike, and count now 2-2. York trying to get out of some early trouble here. Couple walks have runners in scoring position. Big swing by Shea goes foul. Count remains 2-2. That one down the third base line. Dickey's going to charge from third. He will score. Shea thrown out at first, but a run is on the board.
Now batting.
And it's
shortstop,
1-0.
Number 1, Austin Thorpe.
Navarro, and Velasic heads to third. Pitch in there for strike one. So Austin Thorpe fouls that off. Thorpe 0 for 2 in game one. 0-2 pitch. Thorpe hits it to third. Davis with the throw to first, and nice play there by Hines to get the out. And that will do it for 1.5. No hits, but a run, and 1 left on base after 1.5. It's 1-0 Navarro. We'll be back. So we go to the bottom half of the second inning. Brett Dingus at the plate. Takes strike one. That one foul and out of play. So an 0-2 count to Dingus well outside for ball one. Dingus 0 for 3 in game one with a walk. He did score a run. Sends that to short. Thorpe is there. The throw in time, and one down here in the second.
Now batting, right fielder, number 5, Colin Martin.
So now Colin Martin comes to the plate. Martin, a big blast in game one earlier today. Hitting his second home run of the season. Takes the first pitch for strike one. that outside. So 1-1 count to Martin, who hitting .367. Hits that to second. Dickey has it. Throw to first and 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, number 21, Brandon Williams.
So Brandon Williams, who did not have a hit in game 1, but did reach base 3 times, had 2 walks, and was also hit by a pitch. He steps to the plate here in the second with no one on, 2 outs. Tanksley the pitch. That one low for ball 1. One-0 pitch. Takes that one high and outside for ball 2. Two balls to Williams. Swing and miss. Two-one pitch outside, so 3-1 count for Williams. Working his magic again. He always seems to find first base. Making Tanksley work here. 3-1 pitch. Swings at that one, fouled out of play. So a full count with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Three-two pitch to Williams. Fouls it off again. Stays alive. Williams sends that to center, but Thompson there to cover that, and that will do it for the second for TJC. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base after 2 innings in game 2. Navarro College leading TJC 1-0. We'll be back in a minute. So pitching change here as we start the third for TJC as Colby
Center fielder number 14, Xavier
Parker
Thompson.
comes in for Matthew York. So York goes 2 innings through 41 pitches, give up a run and 1 hit. Walked 2. Parker with a 3.94 ERA in 8 appearances. He has 18 strikeouts to just 5 walks. And we're back to the top of the order for Navarro as Xavier Thompson at the plate. He reached on an error in the first. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Parker the 1-0 pitch, showing bunt. And Thompson takes that for strike 1. One pitch, fouls that one out of play. Now 1-2 for Thompson. Fouled off again, so count remains 1-2, no outs here, top of the third, 1-0 Navarro leading TJC. Bulldogs looking for a Saturday sweep after taking game 1 7-4. Parker trying to get the lead out man out here. Paints the corner there, but calls it outside, so now 2-2 to Thompson. And swing and a miss. So Thompson goes down on strikes and 1 down here in the third.
Now batting DH, number 30, Tyler McShane.
And Tyler McShane comes up. He's 0 for 1 in game 2. And that one well outside for ball 1. Parker gets that one right down the pipe. So 1-1 count with 1 out here in the top of the third. Eaton on deck. Hit to short. And Dingus throws him out. So 2 down here in the third.
Number 4, Austin Eaton.
And Austin Eaton, who had a single in the first, comes up with no one on here in the third. As Parker trying to make quick work of the Bulldogs here in the third inning. That pitch, nice. Inside corner for strike 1. Parker's 9th appearance this season. That one hit to right, but Martin, oh, that one's still going and gone. Over the wall. Originally, I thought it was going to be in play, and then it just kept carrying. And Austin Eaton adds another. A solo shot here in the third. And it is 2-0.
Now batting third base.
As Eaton hits his 4th home run of the season. And that makes way for Ethan Bates. But Eaton with his team-leading 22nd RBI of the season. So Bates shows bunt. It's outside for ball 1. 2-0 score here, top of the 3rd for Navarro. Ethan Bates at the plate, and he's swinging away. That's fouled out for a 1-1 count. Bulldogs came into the day 4 games behind TJC in the Region 14 standings, but a sweep today would pull them within 2. Parker with the pitch, and the bat flies out of Bates' hands. That's one of the reasons they have a net there. Count now 1-2. So 1-2 pitch outside. Be 2-2 count to Ethan Bates. And he paints the corner, and that will end the inning. So, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left on base. After 2.5, Navarro leading TJC 2-0. We'll be back in a minute with the bottom of the 3rd. So we go to the bottom of the 3rd. Manny Moore at the plate for the Apaches. Manny did not play in game 1. Takes first pitch for strike. Manny batting 193. And a 1-1 count here to Brett Tanksley. Tanksley quickly back at it. Now 1-2 count. So Moore just gets a piece of that to stay alive, 1-2. Two runs, 2 hits, no errors for Navarro. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for TJC. That pitch high for ball 2. So 2-2 count as Moore will try to start this inning getting on base. It's TJC looking for some offense. They lost game 1 7-4. And in a 2-0 hole here. That pitch inside, so now a full count. Three-two pitch to Moore. That one well outside, so Moore will take his base.
Now back, center fielder, number 1, Jake Thomas.
So leadoff man aboard for TJC, and Trace Thomas, who led off game 1. Here in game 2, he will round out the order in the 9 hole, so Thomas comes to the plate. Thomas went 0 for 4 in game 1. Shows bunt. Inside for a ball. Shows bunt again. Outside for ball 2. And now Boyd will go to the mound to visit with Tanksley. Moore with 3 stolen bases this year as he stands at first. Tanksley the pitch. Thomas takes that one, so now a 2-1 count. Two-one pitch. Thomas shows bunt again, gets it down. That will get Moore to first, and now misplayed by Tanksley, so now runners at first and second for TJC.
Now batting, second baseman, number 6, Zach Zarko.
And Zach Zarko will come to the plate with 2 on and no outs. See if the Apaches are aggressive on the base paths here. Down 2 bullet. Tanksley the pitch, now bunt again, gets it down. That will advance both runners. And a bad throw by Tanksley as Eaton had to come off the bag. Excuse me, not Eaton, Dickey. Dickey had to come off the bag, so now bases loaded with no outs.
Now batting, third baseman, number 13, Dalton Hayes.
So Dalton Davis coming up, no outs, bases loaded, a great chance here for TJC to get back in this game, down 2-0. The pitch, fouled off. It's been a walk and 2 bunt singles. See if the Apaches can make it pay off. Tanksley with the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off again by Davis, and now he's down 0-2. Davis 0 for 1 here in game 2. Has a chance to get the Apaches on the board. No outs here. Bases loaded. The pitch. outside for ball 1. Davis with 10 RBIs this season has a chance to bring in some more. One ball, 2 strikes to Dalton Davis. Tanksley with the pitch. Davis swinging inside there and fouls it off to stay alive at 1-2. Manny Moore all the way to third base after a leadoff walk. And a couple of bunt singles from Thomas and Zarco. Davis trying to bring him home. The pitch outside, ball 2. So 2-2 count. Tanksley with the pitch. Inside, they're going to call it inside. So a full count with bases loaded. So Tanksley feeling the pressure here. A full count. Does not want to walk in a run. Bases loaded to Dalton Davis. The pitch. Davis makes contact, hit to short. 1 run will score. And a nice throw by Thorpe. Eaton did get his foot down, so Davis is out at first, but a run does score. TJC cuts into the lead. Runners advance to second and third. So Daniel Young comes to the plate, but TJC has cut into the lead now 2-1 with 1 out, but still 2 runners in scoring position. Daniel Young, who struck out in the first, with a chance to give TJC the lead here in the bottom of the third. But hits it to second, fielded by Dickey, and he is out, but it does score another run. So Trace Thomas scores.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho.
And we are tied at 2. So the Apaches manufacturing runs here. And still the leading run now at third base as Zarco has advanced, and now Robert Hines at the plate. He hit a home run pinch hitting in game 1. 0 for 1 here in game 2. One-0 pitch. Ooh, that one right at the Navarro dugout. Fortunately, didn't hit anybody. So a 1-1 count to Robert Hines. A base hit would give TJC the lead. In there for a strike, so 1-2 count. Zarco at third base. 1-2 pitch, well outside for ball 2. So 2-2 count to Hines with the runner at third. 2 outs. That one inside. So now a full count to Hines. Dingus on deck for TJC. Tanksley trying to get out of this one. That one outside, and Hines will take his base. So another walk. Runners at the corners, and Brett Dingus stepping to the plate. Dingus 0 for 1 in game 2. Dingus 0 for 4 on the day. But he's one of the top hitters in Region 14, and he has a chance here to give the Apaches the lead. Takes that one for ball 1. Runners at the corners. The pitch. Hit right to second. Dickey there makes the throw, and that will do it. So 2 runs, two hits, 2 left on base. After 3, we are all tied up. Navarro and TJC tied at 2. Back in a minute.
Second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
So we move to the top half of the 4th, tied at 2. Tyler Dickey will lead off the 4th for the Bulldogs. Dickey walked and scored a run in the 2nd. Colby Parker on the mound for TJC. The pitch. Call it low and outside for ball 1. One-0 pitch to Dickey. Outside again for ball 2. Two-0 count. Big cut there by Dickey. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Pitch fouled off, and now a 2-2 count to Tyler Dickey. Now an outside, so full count. Dickey led off the 2nd with a walk, trying to do the same here in the 4th. That pitch outside, so Dickey walks again.
Now batting left fielder, number 32.
And Weston Velasic comes in. He also walked in the second. Parker outside again, so 1-0 count. That was just Parker's 6th walk of the season in his 9th appearance. As Dickey leads off first. The 1-0 pitch. That one is a strike. So 1-1 to Vlasic, with Landon Boyd on deck. One run in the second, 1 run in the third for Navarro. Now Vlasic showing bunt, and then the throw back to first. No real danger there for Dickey. So the 1-1 pitch from Parker. Vlasic fouls that one out of play, and it's 1-2. So time called. One ball, 2 strikes to Vlasic with Dickey at first. No outs here in the top of the 4th. A 2-2 game between Navarro and TJC. And now Dickey going to second. Throw down in time and got him. So Dickey a little too aggressive. And Dingus gets the tag down, and he is out. So now base is clear and a 1-2 count with 1 down to Vlasic here in the 4th. Parker the pitch. Big cut again, but fouled off, so Vlasic still alive, 1-2. One-two pitch. That one outside, so 2-2. That one inside, so now a full count to Vlasic with 1 out. Nobody on here in the 4th. 1 run in the second, 1 run in the third for Navarro, 2 runs in the third for TJC. 3-2 pitch, well outside, so Vlasic will take his base. And Landon Boyd will come to the plate. Boyd struck out in the second. So Parker had thrown just 5 walks in 8 previous appearances this season. He's thrown back-to-back walks here in the 4th. And another ball there, so 1-0 to Boyd. Dickey led off with the walk, but was thrown out at second. So just one man on here with one out in the top of the fourth. Parker looking at Vlasic at first. That one in there for a strike, so 1-1. One pitch. Swing and a miss. So 1-2. Boyd trying to stay alive, down 1-2. Back to first. Vlasic goes. One-two pitch to Boyd. Does not get the call, so now 2-2. Parker gets him there. Big swing and a strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder, 23, Joel Shea.
Park's third strikeout of the game. And the second time Boyd has gone down on strikes here in game two. So 2 outs. Vlasic at first. And Joel Shea at the mound. He's 0 for 1 today. Big hit, though, to left. Swings at the first pitch, and he's in there with a single. That'll move Vlasic to second. And now 2 on with 2 outs for Austin Thorpe.
Now batting, shortstop, number 1, Austin Thorpe.
Thorpe 0 for 1 in game 2. Thorpe, a .286 hitter. Does not have an RBI this season, but he has a runner in scoring position here in the top half of the fourth. Navarro and TJC tied at 2. Bulldogs took game 1 of today's doubleheader 7-4. Here's the pitch. Paints the inside corner and does not get the strike. So 1-0 count to Thorpe as Parker trying to get out of trouble here with 2 men on. And ball 2. Two-0 pitch to Thorpe. That one in there for a strike. So 2-1 count. Vlasic at second. Shea at first. 2-2 game. Bulldogs trying to jump back in front. Colby Parker trying to get out of trouble here in the top half of the fourth. The pitch in there for strike 2. 2-2 count, 2 outs here in the fourth. The pitch inside, and now a full count. It's a big pitch coming up here for Parker. Does not want to see the top of the order here with the bases loaded. So 3-2 pitch. Now he brings it back down, trying to force Vlasic back to second. Runners at first and second. The 3-2 pitch from Parker as Vlasic goes. Davis covers at third. Throw is there, and he came off the bag. So Hines had to come off. Vlasic making sure they're paying attention over at third. And now we have bases loaded with 2 outs. And now Xavier Thompson to the plate. He struck out in the third, reached base by error in the first. Parker with the pitch, showing bunt, fouled. So Thompson trying to surprise him there with the bunt with the bases loaded and 2 outs, but he could not get it down. And now it's an 0-1 count. Vlasic at third, Shea at second, Thorpe at first. Swing by Thompson, foul out of play, and now he's down 0-2. As Parker wants to get out of this jam with the bases loaded as the meat of the Bulldog order awaits. Parker struck out Thompson in the third. Can he do it again here in the fourth? The 0-2 pitch. Outside for ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes to Thompson with the bases loaded. Fouls it off again. Parker with the 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. Williams is trying to get it for him behind home plate, setting that up, but doesn't get the call. So 2-2, bases loaded, 2 outs here, top of the fourth. Game tied at 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him again. So Parker gets out of trouble with bases loaded, 3 left on base. 2 hits, but no runs, no errors. After 3.5, we are still tied at 2. Back in a minute. So we go to the bottom half of the fourth. Colin Martin to the plate. Big swing. And a miss for strike one. Martin 0 for 1 here in game 2. Another big cut and quickly down 0-2. Martin hit his second home run of the season earlier today in the game 1 loss. Martin takes that one, so 1-2 count. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for Navarro. 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error for TJC. Hits that third, covered by Bates. Throw in time, just gets him. And one down here in the fourth.
Brandon Williams.
So Brandon Williams to the plate. Williams 0 for 1 in game 2. Takes ball 1. That one in there for strike. So Williams leads the count 2-1 with nobody on, 1 out here in the fourth. Swing and a miss there, fouls it off, so 2-2. Just not a lot of contact today for the Apaches. There are 3 hits here in game 2, 2 of which were bunt singles. That one fouled out, so still 2-2. Two-two pitch to Williams, up the middle. Dickey there, throw and got him. So 2 up, 2 down here in the fourth. And Manny Moore comes to the plate. Moore walked in the third and would actually score. So they'll try to get on base here with 2 down for the Apaches. Swings at first pitch. That goes to center, and coming in is Shea, who makes the catch. So quickly 3 up, 3 down in the fourth. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base after 4. We are tied at 2. Back with the 5th inning action. Excuse me, bottom of the 4th. Yeah, back with the 5th in a minute. So we go to the 5th, tied at 2. Tyler McShane leading off the 5th for the Bulldogs. Some big bats as McShane, Eaton, and Bates due up here in the 5th. Game tied at 2. Parker still on the mound. The pitch in there for strike 1. McShane 0 for 2 in game 2. The pitch. Ball 1. Big cut there down third baseline and foul. So 1-2 count to McShane. It's a big out here for Parker as Eaton and Bates await. Eaton already with a home run in the 3rd inning. 2 for 2 here in game 2. So 1-2 to McShane. Parker with the pitch. Fouls it off again. One-two pitch. Count now at 2-2. Two-two pitch. And McShane hanging in there, fouls it off again. Trying to get on base for Austin Eaton. Big pitch here for Parker. Fouled off again. That one hit down the right field line and foul, so count remains at 2-2 as McShane making Parker work here. Bulldogs trying to get the leadoff man on base here in the 5th, tied at 2. 2-2 pitch again. That one foul once more. Here we go again, 2-2. The battle won't end. Another foul and remains 2 apiece. That one down the right field line, but foul once more. So McShane forcing a lot of pitches here by Parker in the 5th. And again, Eaton awaits on deck already with a home run here in game 2. This one stays in play, hit to right, and Martin is there. And a big out there for Parker, and one down here in the top of the 5th. As now Austin Eaton comes to the plate. He's 2 for 2 in game 2 with a home run. That pitch in there for a strike. A 1 pitch outside for ball 1. Big cut, strike 2. So 1-2 to Austin Eaton, with Ethan Bates on deck. Both guys have done damage today in this doubleheader. Parker trying to finish him off. Base hit again, and now Austin Eaton 3 for 3. And on base for Ethan Bates. Bates 0 for 2 here in game 2. But had an RBI double earlier today. So Bates struck out in the 3rd. Parker trying to get him again. Swinging first pitch, fouled off, 0-1 now. A 1 pitch, and ball 1. Two runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Bulldogs. 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error for TJC. The 1-1 pitch, that's smoked to right, and it's going to drop. So Eaton stops at second, Bates in at first, so 2 men on with 1 out as Tyler Dickey comes to the plate. Dickey with 2 walks here in game 2 and scored a run. Six hits now for the Bulldogs here in game 2 as they tried to break up this 2-2 tie. And Colby Parker once again trying to get out of a jam. The pitch to Dickey, who shows bunt down the third baseline strong enough that's advanced and not taken cleanly by Davis at third. And now bases are loaded.
Now batting left fielder, number 32, Weston Balasek.
So this will call for a meeting with the bases loaded, 1 out here in the 5th. We'll be back. So Weston Vlasic to the plate with the bases loaded, 1 out here in the top of the 5th, game tied at 2. Base hit by Eaton, base hit by Bates, and then a bunt single by Dickey. Parker with the pitch, inside for a strike. Vlasic, 2 walks here today in the game 2. The 0-1 pitch well outside, and that's ball 1. One count, 1 out, bases loaded here in the 5th. Makes contact, goes to first. Play at the plate, he's out. Can't turn 2, but they saved the run from scoring. And the bases remain loaded, but 2 outs. And now Landon Boyd comes to the plate. Boyd, 2 strikeouts so far today. So a big out there at the plate keeps this game tied at 2. Eaton out at home, but Bates advances to third. Dickey to second. Vlasic to first. Swinging first pitch there by Boyd, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike pitch. Got him again. So Boyd down 0-2. Parker looking for his 5th strikeout of the game. He could use it now with the bases loaded. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Game tied at 2. The 0-2 pitch. Gets away from Williams at home, and a run is going to score, and the runners advance. So deflating there for the Apaches as it looked like they could get out of this without any damage, but a run scores. As Bates comes home from third, and it's now 3-2. Now runners at second and third, still 2 out. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Boyd goes down swinging for the 3rd time, and that'll do it here for the top half of the 5th. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, 2 left on base after 4.5. Navarro back on top, 3-2. We'll be back in a minute. So Trace Thomas leading off the bottom half of the 5th for TJC. Takes first pitch for a strike. Thomas 1 for 1 in game 2 after going 0 for 4 in game 1. Caught looking there, so quickly down 0-2. Navarro leading 3-2 here, bottom of the 5th. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Bulldogs. 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error for the Apaches. That pitch inside, so 1-2 to Thomas. One-two pitch. Hit to third. Bates is there, and throw is out. So 1 down here in the 5th. Zach Zarko come to plate. Zach 2 for 2 here in game 2 in the leadoff spot. Had a bunt single in the 3rd. So Tanksley hanging in there. He's gone the distance so far here in game 2. Count 1-1 to Zarko. Ball 2, 2-1. Two-one pitch. Outside 3-1 now to Zarko. Tanksley, the 3-1 pitch. In there for a strike, so full count. Foul off count remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, and Zarko goes down on strike. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th.
13, Dalton Davis.
And Dalton Davis coming to the plate. Davis 0 for 2. Strike 1 in to Davis. Nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Tanksley trying to make quick work of the Apaches here in the 5th inning. One count. That one hits the gap, and that will be at least 1, and all the way to the wall. That's a double for Dalton Davis.
Now batting left fielder, number 18, Daniel.
So that will put a runner at scoring position for Daniel Young, as Davis, with his 8th double of the season, and his second hit today. So the tying run now at second with 2 outs here in the 5th for Young. Pitch outside for ball 1. Young with 29 RBIs this season. He needs number 30 to tie this game. 1-0 pitch. Just gets the corner, and that makes it 1-1. Young second in Region 14 in RBIs. And tied for first with 7 home runs. Cut there, misses. So 1-2 with 2 outs. Excuse me, he did get an RBI in the 3rd, so he has 30 RBI. Struck out in the 1st, and now Boyd will come talk to Tanksley here with 2 outs, a 1-2 count. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on second. Tanksley trying to get out of the inning. Young trying to tie this game up. The pitch. Low and outside, so 2-2. Two-two pitch to Young. Outside. Gets away from Boyd, but not far enough that Davis can advance, so he remains at second, but full count. Full count, 2 outs here, bottom of the 5th. TJC trailing 3-2. Daniel Young looking for some contact here to bring home the tying run. Tanksley with a pitch. Swing and a miss. And Tanksley's pumped, gets out of the jam, and after 5, score remains 3-2. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left on base. After 5, Navarro 3, TJC 2. Back in a minute. We go to the 6th. 3-2, Navarro. Joel Shea at the plate. He's 1 for 2, had a single in the 4th, and he swings first pitch, and that one is gone. Young just turned his head, was like, that's out of here. So first pitch, a solo shot from Joel Shea. His second hit of the day. And his second home run of the season. And that doubles their lead now to 4-2 here in the 6th. That was Parker's 76th pitch of the day since he came in relief in the 3rd. And now Austin Thorpe comes to the plate with bases cleared. Shows bunt, ball outside. I'm sorry, called strike. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off, now 0-2. Pitch to Thorpe, swing and a miss, and he goes down on strikes.
Now batting, center fielder number 14, Xavier Thompson.
So one down here in the 6th, and now Xavier Thompson back to the plate. Thompson 0 for 3, has struck out in the 3rd and 4th innings. Shows bunt, takes it for a strike. Parker with 6 strikeouts in 3 and a 3rd inning of work so far. The 0-1 pitch. Thompson takes that one, so Thompson now down 0-2 again as Parker looks for a 3rd straight strikeout against him. 1 down here in the 6th. 4-2 now Navarro after that solo shot by Shea. Swing and a miss. And he'll take off to first, and a 3rd consecutive strikeout for Thompson. So 2 down here in the 6th. And now Tyler McShane, who's 0 for 3, but he had a long at bat back in the 5th. And now he will try to get on for Eaton and Bates here with 2 outs in the 6th. McShane batting .341 entering the day. 1-0 pitch, swings it, goes to short. And Dingus could get there but could not get the throw off, and that will go as another infield single.
Now batting, first baseman, number 4, Austin Eaton.
And that means there will be a runner on base for Austin Eaton, who's 3 for 3 here in Game 2, including a home run. Nine hits now for the Bulldogs here in Game 2. 3 of them from Austin Eaton. McShane leading off at first. The pitch in there for strike 1. That one gets away from Williams, and now McShane will head to second, so now he's in scoring position. Here with 2 outs. So the Apaches will talk this over, trying to get out of the jam trailing 4-2 here in the top of the 6th. So pitching change for TJC as Noah Ruin coming in for Colby Parker. Parker goes 86 pitches, gives up 3 runs in 3 2/3 innings. Ruin a 4.5 ERA in 9 appearances, 21 strikeouts. But he comes in now with 2 outs here in the 6th. Runner on second. And has to take on Austin Eaton. So Eaton, again, 3 for 3 here in game 2, but he's down 1-2 in the count. 2 outs, runner at second. Ruin trying to get out of the jam. Big swing and a miss, and Ruin comes in, does his job, gets out of danger, and that will do it here in the top half of the 6th. So in the 6th, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. After 5.5, Navarro extends their lead, 4-2. We'll be back in a minute. Robert Hines leading off the sixth for TJC. As Brett Tanksley still in the game, has gone the distance. 91 pitches now so far for the Bulldogs starter. He's given up 4 hits, 2 runs. Big swing there by Hines. It's 1-1. Bulldogs leading 4-2, bottom of the sixth, trying to complete a doubleheader sweep. They won game 1 earlier today, 7-4. 1-1 pitch. Outside for ball 2. Hines 0 for 1 in game 2 with a walk. Had a pinch hit home run in the final inning in game 1. Two on pitch. Big swing again. That one, strike 2. Dingus on deck, followed by Martin. Two balls, 2 strikes. 2 Hines. Tanksley with the pitch. In there for a ball, so full count. As Hines will try to lead off this inning, getting on base. Right now, Apaches just need to get some base runners, as Dingus and Martin are both dangerous. Full count for Hines. Gets under that one, and that is foul and out of play. Three-two pitch, fouled off again. Tanksley with a big pitch. Gets Hines swinging and one down here in the bottom half of the sixth.
Number 7, Brett Dingus.
And Brett Dingus now will come to the plate with the bases empty. Tanksley's 3rd K of the game. Dingus 0 for 2 here in game 2. Oh, 1 pitch. Shows bunt. Fouled off. Now 0-2. So 2 strikes to Dingus. That one well outside. Ball 1. That one right back to Tanksley, and he will run it to first and the toss. So 2 down. And now Colin Martin will come to the plate. Martin also 0 for 2 in game 2. And the bases empty here in the 6th. Tanksley in there with another strike. Ball one. TJC with just 8 hits today in the 2 games. Outside of a couple of solo home runs, bats have been pretty quiet. A 2-1 count here to Martin. He had a big blast in game 1. TJC could use another here. Down 4-2, bottom of the 6th. 2 outs, 2-1 count, no one on. Tanksley trying to make quick work of the 6th inning. The pitch fouled off, and now 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Down the left field line and drops foul. Two outs, no one on here in the 6th. Martin trying to stay alive, swing and a miss. And Tanksley keeps it going. Through 6 games, still 4-2. No runs, no hits, no errors. Bulldogs lead. We go to the 7th. Back in a minute. So we go to the 7th, 4-2. Navarro leading. Noah Ruin on the mound for TJC. Ethan Bates at the plate leading off the 7th. Bates 1 for 3 in game 2. One-0 pitch, and there for a strike. So 1-1 count. Ball 2. Two 1 pitch to Bates, takes that for strike 2. Well outside and a full count now to Bates. Three-two pitch. Smokes that to center. That one's going to go all the way to the wall. He'll at least get 2, and he'll stop there. So a leadoff double by Ethan Bates.
Now batting, second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
And Tyler Dickey comes to the plate with a man in scoring position. So Bates now 2 for 4 in game 2. He also had a double in game 1. The 10th hit of the game for the Bulldogs, trying to add to a 4-2 lead here in the top of the 7th. Ruined the pitch. Paints the corner for the strike. Pitch high and inside, so 1-1 count. Dickey 1 for 1 with 2 walks and a run scored here in game 2. Another strike and a 1-2 count on Dickey with Vlasic on deck. Runner on second with no outs here in the 7th inning. Navarro trying to add on to a 4-2 lead. The pitch. Fouled and 1-2. The 1-2 pitch from Ruin. Smoke to right. That will go through for a base hit. And Bates charging all the way home. Play at the plate. He missed him. Williams nearly got a touch on him. Thought they might hold him at third, but they send him there aggressive, and a run scores. And it's now 5-2.
Now batting, left fielder, number 32, Weston Vlasic.
And now Dickey at first, still no outs, and Weston Vlasic coming in. In there for a strike now. 11 hits in game 2 for the Bulldogs. 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Apaches. That one fouled. So 0-2 to Vlasic. Ruin back to first. But Dickey easily back in time. Oh, 2 pitch. High for ball 1. Fouled off again. One ball, 2 strikes to Vlasic. Runner on first. No outs here in the top of the 7th. That one low. That gets away from Williams, and that allows Dickey to take second. So another runner in scoring position. And still no outs. Dickey has been on base all 4 times here in game 2. Vlasic 0 for 1 with 2 walks. This one goes to right. Back goes Martin, makes the catch, but it will advance Dickey from second to third.
Now batting catcher, number 19, Landon Boyd.
So Landon Boyd comes to the plate with a runner on third. Boyd 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. So Dickey at third. 1 out. Pitch to Boyd. Strike 1. That one hit to second. Play at the plate. Not in time as Dickey scores, and the runner now safe at first. So Zarco decided to go for the run at the plate, and the speed of Dickey beats out the throw, so a run scores, and now another runner on base and just 1 out.
Now batting right fielder,
Here in the 7th.
3, Joel Shea.
So 6-2 as Joel Shea comes to the plate. Shea had a home run in the 6th. He's 2 for 3. The 1-0 pitch to Shea. In there for a strike, so 1-1. 1 run in the 2nd, 1 run in the 3rd, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th for Navarro. 2 runs in the 3rd for the Apaches, and that's it. 1-1 pitch with 1 out. Paints the outside corner, so 1-2 for Shea as Austin Thorpe on deck. One-two pitch Swing and a miss. Gets away, though, from Williams.
Now batting, shortstop, number 1, Austin Thorpe.
Okay, so Shea is down on strikes. But Boyd got to second. So another runner in scoring position here with 2 outs. And Austin Thorpe to the plate. Thorpe 1 for 3 in game 2, has a single. But a 6-2 lead for the Bulldogs. Well outside there. Count 1-0. One ball, no strikes to Austin Thorpe. Inside, almost hit him. Now 2-0. In the top of the order, Xavier Thompson on deck. Throw to second. And they call a balk, so he gets to take third. So now Boyd makes his way to third. Two-0 count to Thorpe. Ruin with the pitch. In there for a strike. Two-one pitch. That one high now, 3-1. No one working in the bullpen right now for TJC, down 6-2. 3-1 pitch. That one popped up high. Martin comes in, but Zarco calls him off, makes the catch to end the inning. So 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 1 run, 1 man left on base after 6.5. Navarro 6, TJC 2. We'll be back. So Brandon Williams leading off the bottom of the 7th for TJC. Williams 0 for 2 here in game 2. Not hit up the middle. Thorpe is there. Low throw gets past Eaton, and Williams is on base.
Now batting DH, number 14, Manny Moore.
So the Apaches get the leadoff man on, which is much needed now, down 4 runs in the 7th. That brings up Manny Moore. Manny 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored in the 3rd. That pitch inside for ball 1. 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error for Navarro. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for TJC. But the leadoff man is on. Strike 1 to Moore. 1-1 count. And a new pitcher for Navarro is Seth Foster in. Foster the pitch. That hit right to Dickey, to Thorpe. High throw. So they don't convert the double play, but they do get the leadoff man.
Now batting, center fielder, number 1, Trace Thomas.
Tell me what you think we answer for. I just want a better world.
So Trace Thomas to the plate. Thomas fouls that one off. Foster a 4.61 ERA with 7 appearances, 22 strikeouts, and 11 walks this season. Back to first, almost got him. So Moore at first. And looks like Doug Wren is going to pinch run for Moore.
Now pinch runner, number 19, Gage Wakefield.
Number 19, Gage Wakefield now at first base.
I'm meeting my buddies out on the lake. We're headed out to a special place.
So Wakefield at first. Thomas at the plate. Down 0-1 in the count. Foster the pitch. Outside, gets away, and that will allow Wakefield to get to second. So he's in scoring position here in the bottom of the 7th. TJC down to 7 outs. trying to come back and avoid a Saturday sweep to the Bulldogs. They dropped game 1 7-4. A 1-1 count. Foster's pitch. That one fouled. And now 1-2 for Thomas. In 2 games today, Thomas 1 for 6 with a run scored. 1-2 pitch. Outside for ball 2. Wakefield at second. The pitch. Inside, full count. So the Apaches trying to put a little pressure here on the Bulldogs if they can get a couple men on. With the top of the order awaiting. But a full count with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. 6-2 Bulldogs lead. Foster with the pitch. In there for a strike. So Thomas goes down looking.
Second baseman, number 6, Zach Zarko.
And Zach Zarko comes to the plate with 2 outs. And Wakefield still at second. Zarko 2 for 3 here in game 2. Struck out in the 5th. Gets the corner there for the strike, so 1-1 count. That one outside, so 2-1 count for Zarko, who will try to get on base to give Dalton Davis a chance, who already has a double here in game 2. Needs some base runners. Down 4. The 2-1 pitch from Foster. Fouled off. Zarko without an RBI this season. It would be a good time to get one here. 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. So full count. Inside, so runners now at first and second.
Third baseman, number 13, Dalton Davis.
So a big walk there for Zarko, because now that brings Dalton Davis to the plate. Davis with a double in the 5th. He's got 2 men on now. Could use another hit here to bring in a run or even 2. Davis 1 for 3 with an RBI. Excuse me, 1 for 2 with an RBI. That one inside, almost hit him. And with Young and Hines on deck, a chance here for TJC to do something with 2 outs. Foster the 1-0 pitch. That one hit to center, but Thompson there to cover the ground, and that will do it here in the 7th. So missed opportunity, 2 left on base. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 7 innings, Navarro 6, TJC 2. Back in a minute.
Center fielder number 14, Xavier Thompson.
All right, so we go to the top of the 8th, 6-2. Navarro leading. Xavier Thompson will lead things off. He's 0 for 4 in game 2 with 3 strikeouts. Bruin still on the mound for TJC. That one hit to right. That's going to go over Martin. And Thompson with the wheels will stop at second. So a stand-up double for Xavier Thompson. His third double of the season, and the leadoff man once again on for the Bulldogs. Now 12 hits for Navarro. And now Tyler McShane, who singled in the 6th. He'll come to the plate with a chance to bring Thompson home. McShane with 7 RBIs. Smokes that right to short, leapt and caught, and a double play. Nice job by Dingus. Made the leaping grab and then doubles off Thompson at second.
Now batting, first baseman, number 4, Austin Eaton.
So finally, a break going the way of TJC, and now nobody on with 2 outs, which is big as Austin Eaton comes to the plate. Eaton 3 for 4 with a home run here in game 2. The 0-1 pitch. gets the inside of the plate. So now 2 strikes on Eaton, who struck out in the 6th. Ruin trying to get out of the 8th. That one well outside. Six runs, 12 hits, 1 error for Navarro. 4 hits, 1 error for TJC. That one smoked to the wall, but Martin is there, and that will do it here in the top half of the 8th. So, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 7.5, Navarro 6, TJC 2. We'll be back in a minute. So with the 3, 4, and 5 hitters coming up for TJC, this may be their best chance, and that one to the wall as Young in with a double. So just what TJC needed as Daniel Young with a stand-up double.
Number 20, Robert Hines.
And this really their best chance now with 3, 4, and 5 hitters, and then Martin coming to the plate. A 6-2 game. Now Robert Hines with a man at second. Hines with a home run earlier today. But 0 for 2 here in game 2. The 0-1 pitch, well outside, so 1-1. So you have Young at second, Hines at the plate, Dingus on deck, followed by Martin, who also has a home run earlier today. So a chance here for the Apaches to try to cut into this 6-2 lead here in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch, Foster outside, 2-1. That double just the 5th hit of the game for TJC. Count 2-1 to Hines. Foster with the pitch. That one fouled off, so count even at 2. It's a big at bat. The pitch outside, so full count for Hines. Young at second. Can Hines bring him home? A 3-2 pitch. Does get through the hole. Well, not quite, but it is going to be a hit. But Young falls down. He stumbled at third, so he can't even think about scoring. Probably wouldn't have had a chance anyway. So runners at the corners, though, with no outs. And that will send the Bulldogs to a meeting here, trying to protect a 4-run lead. No outs, runners at the corners here at Mike Carter Field. We'll be back. All right, so runners on the corners for Brett Dingus, who 0 for 3 in game 2. Now would be a great time for a hit. Swing and a miss. Foul tip. Dingus 0 for 6 on the day. He's due for a hit here. 0-1 count. The pitch fouls that one out, so he's quickly down 0-2. Martin is on deck, and Martin already with a solo blast earlier to center field. But it's a 4-run deficit here in the bottom of the 8th. Foster with the pitch. That one hit to third. Play at second is out at first. Oh, they say they got him. Looked like it was late, but a huge double play. And that one hurts, and that leaves just Young at third.
Now batting, right fielder, number 5, Colin Martin.
So now 2 outs and just a runner on third. And Colin Martin steps to the plate. A big, big play there for the Bulldogs, turning 2. One pitch, fouled off, and now 1-2 for Martin. Boyd keeps that in play, or that could have allowed Young to score. But now a 2-2 count, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Fouled off again. After a double and single to open the inning, felt like a great opportunity for TJC to get back into this game, but that double play really killed the momentum. That pitch inside, now a full count. Martin 0 for 3 here in game 2. Swing and a miss, goes down swinging, and that does it for the Apache 8th. No runs, 2 hits. No errors, 1 left on base after 8. Navarro 6, TJC 2. We'll be back for the 9th in a minute. So we go to the 9th, 6-2 Navarro.
Number 20, Ethan Bates.
New pitcher in for TJC is Kyler Carpenter. He has a 4.5 ERA and 4 innings of work this season. And he faces Ethan Bates. Bates 2 for 4 in game 2 with a couple runs. Big cut there. That pitch inside, so 1-1 count to Bates. Bates a big time hitter. Now 2-1. Inside again. So 3-1. As Carpenter will have a quick word with Williams. So 3-1 count to Bates. Outside, and Bates with a leadoff walk here in the ninth.
Now batting, second baseman, number 10, Tyler Dickey.
Now Dickey, who had an RBI single in the seventh. He's 2 for 2 with a couple walks, couple runs scored. Swing and a miss, strike one. Big cut again, so down 0-2 is Dickey. Navarro up 6-2, trying to wrap up a Saturday sweep. Carpenter, the 0-2 pitch. That one hit right to second base, caught by Zarco.
Now batting, left fielder, number 32, Weston Vallisek.
And one down here in the ninth. So Weston Vallisek, who's 0 for 2 in game 2. Pitch low and outside. Bates looked like he was going to take off for second. Retreated back to first. One-0 pitch. That one outside again. So 2-0 to Vallisek. Six runs, 12 hits, 1 error for the Bulldogs. Carpenter with the pitch. Big swing. 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for TJC. Two balls, 1 strike to Vallisek. Bates is at first with 1 out. Bates takes off for second. Williams with the throw. Not in time. And Bates is in at second now in scoring position. And count now at 3-1. So with the 4-run lead, Bulldogs still being aggressive here in the ninth. Three-one count for Vallisek as Carpenter steps off. Carpenter sets and throws. Another big cut there. 2 in a row there by Vlasic, and now the count full. Landon Boyd on deck for the Bulldogs with a 6-2 lead here in the ninth. Full count. Here's the pitch. Down the third base line, and that gets by as Davis could not come up with it to the corner. That will score one. And Vlasic in with a double. And now 7-2.
Now batting, catcher, number 19, Landon Boyd.
And now Landon Boyd comes to the plate 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. But now a 7-2 lead for the Bulldogs as Vlasic at second. That one low for ball one. One 0 pitch to Boyd. Fouls it off his leg, and he's going to limp that one off. That one hurt. Count 1-1. So Boyd walks it off. 1-1 count now with 1 out here in the top of the ninth. Vlasic at second. Carpenter right down the pipe there for strike 2. One-two pitch to second base. Zarco there. Gets Boyd, who limps to first. Vlasic advances to third, but 2 outs now here in the ninth, and Joel Shea comes up. Shea 2 for 4 here today with a home run. Hit a solo shot in the 6th. It's a 7-2 lead for the Bulldogs. Runner on third. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. One run in the second, 1 in the third, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th, 1 here in the 9th for the Bulldogs. 7 runs on 13 hits. The pitch outside for ball 2. TJC had a 2 spot in the 3rd, and that has been it. Held the 6 hits here in game 2, had just 4 hits in game 1. One 0 count to Shea. Big swing, big miss. 1-1 count. Due up for TJC in the bottom half of the ninth is Williams, Moore, and Thomas. Carpenter with 1-1 pitch. That's in there for a strike. So 1-2 to Shea. Carpenter trying to hold this Bulldog lead to 5. 2 outs here in the 9th. Runner on third. Gets the corner, gets the call, and Shea gets caught looking. So after 8.5, it's 7-2. Navarro with 1 run on 1 hit. No errors. We go to the bottom half of the 9th. It's 7-2 Bulldogs. We'll be back. So we go to the bottom half of the 9th. TJC with their last 3 outs, down 7-2. Brandon Williams fouls off the first pitch, so 0-1 count. That pitch in for a ball. One pitch outside, ball 2. Big cut there. So 2-2 count. Fort Williams, who's 0 for 3 here in game 2. That one hit to second. Dickery all over it, and 1 down here in the 9th.
Now pitching number 12, Mason Poppin.
So Mason Poppin pinch hitting for Manny Moore. Poppin hitting 150 in 20 plate appearances. Outside for ball 1. One-0 pitch. Make it 2-0. Poppin fouls that one out of play. Poppin does have 1 home run this season. That one in there for a strike, so 2-2. Navarro 2 outs away from 2 wins here at Mike Carter Field and climbing back into the Region 14 race. Big cut and swing and miss, and Poppin goes down on strikes.
Now batting, center fielder, number 1, Trace Thomas.
And now, Trace Thomas, the final, with 1 out to go here in the 9th. Try to keep him alive. He's 1 for 3. Scored a run back in the 3rd. Takes strike 1. Foster inside, ball 1. Foster trying to close this out. That one hit to first, and Foster there to cover the bag, and that will do it. So the Bulldogs close it out. 7 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. TJC 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, and 2 wins on this Saturday for Navarro, winning game 1 7-4, winning game 2 7-2. So that's going to do it here at Mike Carter Field, Region 14, Tyler Junior College Baseball. I'm Ryan Peterson. Thanks for joining us today. Have a great Saturday night and a great weekend.